so it's completely pointless for me to text you. Yay! Red cap, wake up bell. I got a
Do
drink.
you
I gotta
mean
crack
to
open.
put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter. First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending? Shut up and take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty. If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Your ears must be better than mine.
No, I didn't get to read that. Well, all of that wasn't integral. Where can I revisit tutorials? Alright, so I think it was just the fact that it's like, hey, you get to increase your counter right now. At least that's what I'm hoping it was. You know what? That would be great to see, huh? Guess who didn't see that? Happy me. What? Oh, that's off. You know what? If I go all out, they're gonna die. I love that little spin. I don't know why. Because of other things, I can take on 3 of these and just do all out attacks. It's fine. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Oh, I for sure made a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Don't you love that realization of, aw, crap, I messed up? Okay, this time I can definitely go all out and win. There's only one piggy and there's only one cat. Okay, lesson learned. We're not gonna go all out on Piggy. Actually, the monks will. I'm hoping that they'll do it. Nope. Even if they miss one shot, it's pretty much over. Damn, that spin. Not a fan of that dab though. Sounds like not a dab. That's a dab. He dabbed. You know what he reminds me of in Final Fantasy character actually. He reminds me of I can't remember the guy from the 3D remake of 3. That's a lot of 3 in there. But the guy you get from the castle. Would really prefer if you didn't miss. Yay, Tiz, even though you're not really that important to the team situation, buddy. Currently, you're our white mage. Because I need a healer. Base match. That's actually not that bad. Shoot, I should probably get some of that. Will our heroes ever level up their jobs? At the way we're going, probably not anytime soon. Uh, 7 minutes for that still. Save point. Sure, I'll use it. 'Cause I'm scared I'm gonna die. Oh. Forgot what the
What?
made macro.
You! The Vestal and her little friends! How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of the lot of you.
What? Ominous, our orders are to take the Vestal alive. Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you. I'll show you all. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Is this gonna be a Beavis and Butthead reference? I just realized. All I can think about is fire, fire, fire.
No! Ah!
He's attacking his own people.
Madness! This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed! Black Mage Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely does it! You've sent me into a full rage!
What? You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughingstock!
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you are. You there. You'll be...
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't ring a bell. Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name, really? Don't you agree, Idea?
What? How did you... Enough. Conversation can wait.
Ah, enough! No more! I'll not be made a fool any longer! I'll see you all charred black! I swear it!
Okay, one of them, four of us. I'm going to get my default set. That's fine, we got antidotes. Actually, I got poison gun. Hell yeah. Poison be gone. No one really needs a control, Large. Oh, he got a fair bit of HP. What magic was I going to cast on that? Who had the really broken character? Can I use that? Oh, I totally can. Oh, I totally can. Sure, broken character. Oh, I can't use broken character. Oh, use that. Okay, I did a bit. trip. That was stronger than my regular attacks. We're not at the point of the game where I have to start worrying about the tactics just yet. Even though I probably should. Magic level 2. Great. We get the Black Mage! Yay!
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it. Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more.
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable! What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly. Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal. And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was... rational?
I'm always rational. That scum crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
Nope.
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
Hold a moment, Agnes. my journal offers a curious quote. The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Edea in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours?
Up there, isn't that... Speak of the flying devils.
Is it just me or is this game really silly? But like a good kind of silly.
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south.
The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Let's hurry!
Oh, this is when I did a lot of stuff off stream. I forgot about this. We're gonna have a lot of this. 5 minutes, 13 minutes, 11 minutes, 13, 25, 13. Okay, so all of these are gonna be like 13 or higher. Do these stores have a level cap? Probably. Ooh, new jump class?
Oh, why is this happening? You'll give us the Vestal of Wind. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
Hmm? Ah, yes.
Owen, Captain of the Caldislan Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky. The stories paint you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
I forgot to change interface into a freaking black mage. Yay! I have no saves. Oh, a black mage who knows how to punch things. I have very easy my post about
The
Remaster
entire
I posted
Royal
last
Guard
night.
wiped
Last
out?
night.
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong. Not human.
Hey, hold on, man. Please.
Oh boy.
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Death.
Owen!
I'm unmanned. Pathetic.
Someone help!
Don't bother. Leave me. The king,
They took His Majesty. That man, Heinkel. My sword didn't so much as scratch him. Tis. I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, help my king. Save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
Thank you.
You know what I find it kind of hilarious that the fact that everyone's relying on this country bumpkin. This guy who used to herd sheep. Yeah, I know it's meant to be like slightly serious, but like I'm just laughing internally about the fact that it's just like, hey, I know you don't know how to use a sword or anything. Go take on this entire army for me, essentially. This kid just knows how to herd sheep.
My son. He died for his king, though. Huh? A brave warrior's death. I'm sure he had no regrets. I thank you for being with him at the end. Now, pray, rest up. Consider this your home.
Hello.
I'll be outside a moment.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant.
New game
I'll
for
lead
me,
the
at
way.
least, yeah.
Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand?
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you.
What? I'm not! What must I do to prove myself to you?
I mean, she already turned turncoat.
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry. But I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Murgurgur. Of all the stubborn... Oh! You crystal-headed girl!
I mean, keeping her around would be good for enemy intel.
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way! Oh, that stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must she refuse to understand? Oh,
I I'm sorry, I can't take any of this seriously right now.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What?
It's pretty,
Oh,
but like, I
yes,
can't
of
take
course.
any of this seriously.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth. But he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained. Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained. And everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather he lived. What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be...
What other lies have I been told? The only thing for it?
To not be
A
arrogant
question, Agnes.
or ignorant.
Why can you not trust at least
I forget which one's which.
me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
Good, I don't care.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This night is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
We're all ready to go? Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all
Well, that
very
was the
well
towel.
put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two. Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please.
That's a phrase.
I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say.
Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guarantee it. You, Tiz, and Idia will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
What? You're so odd, Ring-a-Bell.
So long story short, I don't give a crap.
I'm in
coming.
favor of taking them with us, too. I think they'll be a help to you, Agnes.
As long as you're certain.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
so this is like the typical, like, yep. This is the same mechanic that was in Bravely Default
2. Time to settle this!
How do I change this? There we go.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
Lady Adia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait. That woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare.
I'll give credit where credit's due. She's one crafty little girl.
There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
News travels fast.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
We beat them down.
Not as crafty as we thought. Cool.
Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well, at least we're inside, right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention. I swear by my honor, this is no trap. That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide.
Let's go.
Right.
Surprise, at the end of the game, you find out she's been a traitor the entire time. Auto battle. Ooh, I don't care. I don't care. What in the hell are you? Oh, I'm going down swinging. Let's go, baby. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're definitely good. That's awesome. Ow. Ow. It seems but a scratch. Scratch your arms off. No, it isn't. That one's over there. I love how the first thing came on mine was multi-time off. Just gotta heal everybody right up. I have never seen that movie. I've seen clips of it. I've never seen the actual movie. Yeah, screw it. Oh, that's the way to treasure. Oh, that is persistent until you turn that off. Okay. You know what? Auto battles are cool. I don't like that turning on when I walk into a fight. That's actually not a good thing. Got a spear. Give me a second. hasn't it been like 20 or whatever minutes it was to get the next town upgrade thingy? That's not the button for the town map. 18 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Special moves. That sounds pretty good too. I gotta start like prioritizing certain things over other things, that's for damn sure. Wake up bell. Well, here's the thing. The game can give me items to sell and stuff to get better stuff that I might want, so... Yay, Tiz, you're level 10? Yay! $400. The game's gonna warn me when there's a boss fight, right? Excuse me, oh, got other word. Oh, I was like, where the hell am I? Damn. I mean, it's not that I help you guys when I just punch a hole in your face. Little Johnny isn't gonna go see his son anytime soon. Well, not alive, at least.
'Tis? Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone.
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry.
Not anymore.
And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defiled the title of knight!
Green fool. All hands! Seize these four! Kill the men if you must!
I'm pretty confident we'll win. I'm pretty confident we can ball rush. I'd say hopefully.
Such valor. You're quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully and let the good king go.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second, by the way. Ugh. What the hell was I gonna do? No. Not the right menu, me. Yeah, that is a problem I have though in this map. I can't tell where certain things are. That might just be a me issue though. Pretty sure that's a me issue.
Heinkel! This is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. Release your hostage! Then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ha! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship.
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
I'm following you.
Onions, let's go!
Right.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one. This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly! Really, I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us. No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains. But no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor!
Crap, you know what, I'll waste the 2 months. Better save their turns, because they're strictly for oh, but he has that and so I gotta deal with that thing of hot for me until I deal with him. Well, I just screwed over everything. some eventually at some point. You only have like 20 of these. Learn how to read the menus right. Holy crap. You go free attack. What's your weapons? Well, screw you. I don't want that. Actually... Yeah, no. Well, you have your defense. One. I crushed my nipple doing that. God, how much HP does this guy have? I've been wailing on this guy for a while. Never mind. balance my ass and freaking prioritize his health. Well, it's defense. Wait, crap. What's vitality in this game? It's defense, right? I also just realized there's katanas. Cool.
What's happening?
The airship! We're losing altitude! Idia, hurry! Take the wheel!
Me? I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
You think all of them are trained as
Only
pilots?
Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Rainbow doesn't even give
Idia,
a crap, he's reading the book,
might I
like,
ask you
okay,
something?
how I do this.
What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon. Galleon-class airship. Am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
The book.
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
Wait, is he? We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. Now find something to hold on to!
What? We're gonna crash, aren't we? Oh, so it's, was that a crash or is it a seaboat? Nope, that was a crash. Okay, red cap, piercing bolt, horizon, maximum draw. These are special moves, so I don't care. Water resist down. Yeah, I got a thing. That seems good for a monk, but like we're going to probably not use the monk a whole lot. Smile badge, plant slayer, cure blind, blind resist. I really want to get this one. This one seems really useful. But that's the special move part. What does that entail is my question. Zeus's Wrath. I don't... All of these sound kind of crappy right now to me, but whatever. Just go for the top. Also, we did just get a new job. Who am I gonna swap to be the knight in the group? We don't really need two monks. Actually, I didn't get to see her costume with the knight. Yeah. Nah, keep her as a monk. Who's gonna get the bloody knight? Let's make it you. Cause it's just a clad armor set, ain't it? Yeah, it's just a clad armor set. You. So you prioritize swords and spears. Recommendation? You recommend the katana, but that's because the katana has the highest attack power. Can you dual wield is my question. You sure as hell can. We're gonna dual wield spears. technically dual wield. Can I technically dual wield? Hold on. Oh, I could have give you the Mage Masher. Yeah. Give you a staff in one hand, a dagger in the other. Oh, if I knew that was the case, I would have just been like, hell yeah. Physical attack up the ass. Who needs magic except for bosses that clearly have pretty much near perfect physical defenses? Except monks. Monks don't get shit. If I learned anything from Final Fantasy and other RPGs and whatnot, never equip a monk with anything. They stay naked. They do better. And now I'm thinking about an actual naked monk fighting in the snow, and I'm laughing my ass off internally. Because they would probably do pretty damn well. She's upstairs, you can hear her, right?
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, 'tis. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours.
Yeah, in the face of adversity, we don't shy away.
I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest.
Yeah.
If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here.
I better.
The Eternian airship is
yours
yours to use as you will.
Damn ass.
Take it with my blessing.
I'm rebuilding the town that you can't afford to do.
There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway.
I'm doing this for dramatic stuff on stream, but it's actually true. King is like, oh, I would love to help rebuild
I
the town.
leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you.
Get, like, carpenters,
I have faith you'll see it unmade.
And I'm just thinking, we're doing all
May
the damn
the
work
crystals
to rebuild the town,
keep you in
if
your
anything,
journey.
We should be like the mayor of that town. Not mayor. What is it when you have permanency and not? It's not mayors. Mayors are elected. Shit. I can't remember what it is. I'm thinking of monarchy, and I'm like, I don't remember what it is. A duke of a land. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Shit, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. God damn it. Oh, we got airship? Yay, we got airship.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Well, you heard that right, guys. You may charge.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
Fuck religion!
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals.
Shit.
It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon.
I
When
mean, the
chasm
game said it.
appeared, Every
Pretty
one
much.
of the Eternian forces was given the order to
Please don't
capture the
report that.
Vestals.
I realized what I said.
They said the Vestals and the crystals they
Whoops,
tend were the Sinful's cause.
Not real life religion.
That's not
just
possible.
in-game religion.
Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Narende.
Holy shit, I'm
I know.
embarrassed.
I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right
If
or
there's any
wrong.
religious watchers in the right now,
And
I
playing
apologize.
escort is
I
my
did not
job.
mean that in the context of
I'll
real
not
life
cede
religion.
it
I
to
meant that
anyone.
in-game religion.
If none of you will listen to reason,
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Anshine, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea, we make
I
southeast
really
of
hope
here.
my sister didn't have me turned up a little bit for that. That would have got my sister in deep shit. Ugh, excuse me. kind of like this layout a bit more. Okay, so this is shallow enough for wherever we can land here. What would be on this continent that I would want to see? There's that. That's definitely something important. That's a town. Not sure where we're supposed to go. Here's a little obelisk bar. That's a dungeon. That's probably the crystal prize. I would still rather explore a little bit more just to see certain things. This might get me low. Okay, that's a thing we can't even access. The water here is definitely not shallow enough to support the airship. Is that a dungeon or a town? I can't tell. Okay, here's shallow enough. I need to double make sure that I can do this. Yeah, it'll be a hell of a walk, but A, experience, B, it'll be way better for me. Just so I get a feel for the map. No, no, how do you disembark? Oh, you can only disembark on the shoreline. Did I not disembark at all? That oh, you crap. Can we land in a river? No, okay. I wanna go there though. Why? I was making a long trip. Jeez. Sit, stay, trickin' for dogs.
We've arrived in Ansheim.
Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible.
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it?
Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Agreed.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ansheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Okay, so I made it accurate.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
No, because how would you do other
I
things?
do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
God, he is
Let's
a
be
horny
off.
bastard.
We make south.
And I'm here for it.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual tune, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
I'm trying to figure out their job.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Anshine by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Anshine does face upon the Floorshine Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Anshine is the province of the Camer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Well, that scene is horrendous and it probably would kill me.
It's too thick. Press any deeper and it'll crush our lungs.
We'll not make it through these woods without some better plan.
Oh, but I wanna go! I wanna go to a high level area and get a good amount of equipment. Rainbow dress, 25 minutes, sure. Why the hell not? You know what better way to learn an enemy besides beating the crap out of it?
Apprehensive Vestal by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking a small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
Silence, one and all! Your king, Camar the Eighth, speaks!
My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest.
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Grave news! Just take these kilograms and
What? The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours. But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the Great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ansheim's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the Crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory!
There! Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us!
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
break because I really need to use the washroom. Wait, let me piss myself if I don't. Okay, well, since I'm off, I must get something to eat too. I get something to snack on real fast. Did I get a text that was important? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I've got snacks. Oh, we only got like 40 seconds left with the armory, so screw it. So how are you guys enjoying the game so far? Have you guys enjoyed it, period? Minus my one really bad outburst I did.
Onius oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
Ah, I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Caldislan Chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn by hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land? To its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again, turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
What? I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frightened me the same. Everyone in this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now, women.
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Alright, blue markers are... Okay, science center. Scenarios, blue.
believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutus Profiteer, chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes? Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
I can't wait to get your class.
Feeling parched.
Oh,
You, stop! This well is property of the Cameron Profiteer Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty.
No, there are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything! That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all? That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here.
Watch him watch him work for them.
Hey, just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind.
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once! What's this, then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here. Wait! Leave the goods you stole! Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad! I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys! Hey! I said wait!
Stop, Diz. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
Yeah, that's the stairway down. All of the stairway down. Yeah. get you caught up with the rest of the group. Okay, this is going to be a long effort. This is going to be a long effort. Good thing my Final Fantasy knowledge was slightly effective here. The Final Fantasy player in me was like giant sandworm, so Blizzard. I don't have any eye drops. I have no magic. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going back with more stuff and prepared things. I just killed myself. It's not gonna kill me immediately, but I just killed myself. Okay, a very important distinction. Does this get rid of my ailments? It does. Good. It's gonna bite me in the ass later, but I would prefer prioritizing magic. I can't afford a damn thing there yet. And here I'm like, oh, I can afford some curatives. Yeah, if you blow up smoke your own butt. 36 minutes, 15 minutes. the bonus experience boost for turn 1 victory. Great! Okay, I really gotta start paying attention to what's what. This game, it tells you, you know, don't do stupid. Except that's all I do is stupid. You're a giant prick. You kind of look like one that probably shouldn't be around. To be fair. That might be the best move for the next little bit. Problem is, I want late bloomer to also take effect for a really good part of this. Maximum HP, maximum MP attack, magic attack, physical defense. Magic defense raises 1% with each job mastered. So that means getting to the bottom at, what, 14? Yeah, level 14. Well, I'm gonna be suffering for a bit. That is just the statement of RPGs. Well, crap. Yay, we got a remedy. That doesn't solve a damn thing. You know what I said? I gotta pay attention. Listen to my own damn words. Okay, good. Can't cast magic. Not like it was going to matter anyways. Whee! Yay! Yay! Echo or great. If I'm silenced, that's great. Come on, get a crit. I need one of you to at least get a crit. Yay! Now we have a slight hope of winning. Okay, you leveled up. That should help a little bit. Because you do more damage now. Despite the fact that you're a black mage, you should really be using magic. Stop running. Look at your damn surroundings. That crit didn't do shit. You're gonna die either way. But there's 3 of you now. I believe. I believe I'm also gonna have to leave the dungeon again to go heal. Because this game does not want to be very nice to me. There's no words to describe how stupid I am. Besides, at the very damn least, we'll kill one. So what's the highest level monster for this? 13? Cool, I'm struggling at level 12. It didn't take the entire effort of one character to kill a freaking snake. Like, sure, we could set it up with other characters, but like, ideally I'd like to kill at least one with like 2 hits. 13. That's his. Hey, at least I'm on the same level of the hard monsters here. You know what? No. You're the only one who's gonna do that. Everyone else is gonna default. Nope, not change my stance. Not right now. Okay, now I'm changing my stance. And one step you is poison. Right, can't cast magic. Silence. You're cured. You're cured. You're cured. Okay, maybe I could summon 2 monks. Maybe that would have been a better idea. I don't care, I want to waste magic. Come. Ah! Okay, just run through this. How in the hell did that hit me? I hate this. Thief gloves. Do you let me lockpick? Because I will take that if you do. Raises your chances to steal. Great! that a Mage Master ability not go off and silence that guy? That's fine, he doesn't use magic or any abilities as a knight. Don't silence his. Silence his, please. You guys can't hear this because I'm doing it internally, but I am cursing the game out right now. Oh yeah, it's self-heal. Right, forgot about that. Never mind, we're good. We were good until this guy showed up. Can I blow magic? Is he weak to magic? Can I blow him? Okay, that's doing roughly the same as Blizzard. Okay, I need to get out of here. I want to live. I have 2 Eaters if I really, really need to fall back onto them. I got a teleport stone, but I don't want to rely on that. Oh great, you were done. I should have come back super fast. Son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? Where is... Maybe not you. Maybe I should do that, though. Zeus is Wraith. Okay, what's the next weapon? 25 minutes, that's fine. Just flipping the game off right now. Don't mind me in the damn slightest.
Give us strength!
Maybe I should have 2 white mages going over this. I do not have the patience or the time to deal with that right now, physically. See, that's fine. This is fine. This is like a billion% better than what we just had. Yeah, I can get rid of silence if I ever frickin' need to. I just need to buy better weapons. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you. Give me your support. I love letting go buy spells and not weapons, even though I just said I need better weapons. Okay, good. Good. Now all my effort can go into better weapons. Who the hell needs this? You. Both go to you. Whoops. Now I have, like, no money for anything else, though. Yeah, it's been a while since I saved. Let's save. Okay. Wrong menu. I keep opening up the wrong damn menu. Hey, population increased by 2. Screw it. Go help out your fellow man, because I don't give crap right now. Whee! Whee! Hopefully with better weapons I won't suck as much. Have we gone down this way yet? No, we have. Crap. Keep in temple. So this is normal. You're literally using your brass knuckles. Your brass knuckles? You're using your bare knuckles. Okay, you're a black mage. I'm not putting you to do jack crap damage on it. Okay, that is significantly better. Y'all remember when he was hitting for like 13 damage with 2 hits? Alex, gonna go first. Okay, that definitely helped way more than I should have. Surprise! Bit. We're not too injured yet. You know what? No. Level 14. Is that enough? Oh great, we're at a save point. So that means the boss is right there. Yeah, I think now probably the best time to use like the Echo Herbs and stuff. Oh, I don't need Echo Herbs, I need... Shit, I need eye drops. Item. Okay, good, you do sell eye drops. How much can I buy for 700? I will take it. That slow moment of realization of I bought the wrong damn thing. I need Echo Herbs, not eye drops. Did I say Echo Herbs to begin with? Because I should have said Echo Herbs.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rat sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst, these daggers in my throat, all the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye, or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If if they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like, as long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
My throat! This accursed thirst. It's worse than ever. You. This is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent! Get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
Oh, we get 2 job classes, I think, right? Mystic Knight and Thief. Oh, shit. So, here's what we're gonna do. Orb. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. You're more of a hassle. They both use symbols, so attack. 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 I don't know what you are. So I don't know. Red bot, go!
Enough!
contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
rather lose this at this point, because we are on the list. Okay, we're gonna have to low ride for that one. Okay, good to know that also this is meant to be way higher. So we'll just do some of the main quests and then come back to this. There's really no winning. Come back to that. Well, what I gathered, we do get 2 jobs from that. That was the missing event. This is nice with, will be more friendly, but at our current level, we don't stand a hell of a lot. I really hate stuff like that. Because I always forget to dodge things. I think I'm also taking a small break to go play something else. You guys mind all that much? Okay, let's take a small break. I'm gonna go play. I actually don't know what I'll play right now. I kind of want to play some Splatoon in all honesty. Okay, let's play Pokemon Legends for a bit. Then we'll come back to playing Brave Default. God, Brave Default is going to be a little harder than I thought it was. So yeah, I'm going to also go back to not streaming every day. Just because we finished already like a majority of the stuff I wanted to finish. And a lot of stuff that's coming out won't be coming out until later the year, during the year. I need to pee. Okay, so I think during my off-stream days, so Tuesdays and Thursdays, and the weekends, at least for the current moment, I'll probably just play Bravely Default passively and like try to level up the town more than anything else. And then during main days, well, I also grind up if I can bring myself to do grinding, which I most likely will. It's not an issue of can I or can't I. It's just the question is, will I? Because I still got to play through, or I still got to do a lot of post-game shenanigans in Pokemon, or not Pokemon, in Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. I also need to get ready for a couple of LP stuff I'm doing. I'm also going to double check out my save. But yeah, no, if you guys like Bravely Default, that's good. Like, I like it too, but it's just like, games like these, I think, are better off to like step away when you're starting to feel a little frustrated with it. And like come back and then like a couple minutes, probably like a half hour or so. You know, we're gonna take a bit of a longer break than half an hour. And like this really does just go into early RPG situations, because like when we get into like the later chapters and have more job classes and like we get more experience and whatnot, it will slowly become less of a problem. It's just a lot of early game RPG stuff. Even like in Pokemon, I usually just like try to grind up a little bit, like not out of like a necessity, but just like as a like I don't want to struggle that hard during a game. And some of it, for Bravely Default, might just be, like, farming up money, because that's a big thing I really want to start doing, is, like, getting a lot of money to afford, like, the really crazy weapons we can make from the town. Because there's no way in hell, like, the later stuff is going to be super, like, dirt cheap. Like, it's going to be expensive. And if I could grind up the money, like, early game, that means I have to grind less late game. Problem is, as a side effect of that, you start level grinding too. So it's going to be a lot of... I'm going to be way higher than the game recommends you to be, because I'm going to take the time and like do a lot of like farming for things. Which like ultimately, woohoo, I break my games, but like if I was playing casually and for myself, I would probably just do a little bit of grinding regardless. It just means that when we're streaming it, we're gonna be like god level, like overpowered at some point. I also gotta remember it's a very different beast from Bravely Default 2. Because Bravely Default 2, there's a really easy and fast way to grind up like stupidly high levels. And that's not a mechanic in Bravely Default 1. I gotta, like, understand that, hey, this is meant to be an RPG and not, sit down and do a simulation RPG. Talk about that. I actually might want to get into Civ at some point. That's definitely a game that people, like, recommended to me to a certain degree, and I'm like, I like it in concept, it's just I would like an easier game than, like, Civilizations to get into. Because there's a lot of, like, bare-bone basic ones I like. Hell, even, like, The Sims, to an extent. Like, I like The Sims for the exact same reason. This is why I don't like using my Joy-Cons. I would prefer having a Pro Controller. I would really prefer having a Pro Controller. But then again, this is like what? How long has the Switch 2 been out for, like, realistically? About 2 weeks. So, like, yeah, considering, like, the games that I wanted for the Switch 2 in general don't come out until way later, like, in the year, understandable that I won't have a lot to play for myself and for you guys. Because I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, why don't you play, like, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma on your Switch 2? And I'm like, I wanted to get on PC. Same with the new Story of Season game. Like, while, yeah, the Switch version exists, I might get it for LPing purposes to make life a bit easier on me in general. But, like, I have no interest in buying things that are going to be, like, a cross-platform situation on the Switch. The Switch right now is pretty much exclusive to Switch 2 games. Maybe, like, sometime down the line where it's like, oh, there's a game that's coming out for multi-platform, but I don't want to play it on one console, I can play it on the other console. I will eventually hit that point where I'm like, oh, I'll get it for the sake of convenience, but as of right now, this is pretty much just AAA titles. or like in-house developer stuff. I don't know. I was also more or less concerned why people were always going to be like, oh, but like, you're going to get the Switch 2 and like have no games to play right off the bat. It's like, I knew that. I knew that super well. I knew that well before buying the damn thing. Because, like, I'm willing to wait for a couple games. I'm just not willing to struggle to find the console. And plus, in all honesty, I don't think Bravely Default's gonna be that long of an RPG. Like, considering how long the tutorial was, or the introduction was, it might be a little bit on the slower side, but like, it's gonna have a barrel, or a rolling stone effect, where it's gonna be super hard to get it up the hill, but as soon as we get it up that hill, we're gonna go sliding down that hill as fast as possible. I'll probably end up playing Mario Kart more than anything else, like, in the immediate future. Just because, like, I'm probably gonna have, like, nothing to do for a little bit. Outside of waiting for YouTube to be put on the Switch, too. Because as of right now, YouTube isn't on here. Like, the application's on here, it doesn't work sadly. But yeah, pretty much, like, I'm just thinking about stuff in general. I'm like, I don't really have a lot going on right now, but I also have friends that are pretty much in the same boat with me, so I could just go like, hey, you want to play, like, God Eater or something stupid ridiculous? A good majority of the time, my friends will probably say yeah to that, which I'm fine with. We also need to start playing OJ more. But hey, that's all when it comes to scheduling and having friends that want to do that. And as I said, I'm still working currently through Rune Factory to get the post-game shenanigans done and out of the way with. Which I'm almost done, I think. Because like my goal for tonight, because I'm gonna play it tonight for damn sure. My goal is probably going to get everyone's relationship up to level 10 with me, which I already have half the characters already at that level, so it's just getting the other half now is the issue. But then after, I'm just trying to think, like after Rune Factory, do I have any games for myself to play through? And I'm like, I kind of do, but I kind of don't at the same time. Because there's a game I bought that I'm pretty much doing a retrospective of and also like a recap thing for. And I'm using a guide. And I can't play that game unless YouTube works on the Switch too. Because there's going to be inevitably times I'm going to have to pause and my Xbox controller doesn't work very well. So like, I guess I don't have anything to play per se, but I also will have something to play regardless because... I started watching One Piece again for people who don't know what I've been doing. Yeah, I started like during this weekend, or Friday. Yeah, I started Friday. I basically skipped like the East Blue arc because I'm like, I know the East Blue super damn well, so I don't really need to rewatch any of that. But I've been watching from the Grand Line onwards to where I currently am is Alabasta, and I'm like right at the end apparently. I'm not gonna spoil it for those who've never watched One Piece or whatever, even though it's like stupidly old now. Long story short, banana gators. There, people should know where I am from that alone. But yeah, like, I don't really have any games I want to play for myself. Other than Rune Factory. And even then, that's not really going to eat up a lot of my time in the coming days. Because with Rune Factory, especially Rune Factory, like, I'm already done the main game. The only reason I'm playing the post game is for achievements and or getting stuff ready to marry people off and then have, like, all those achievements done, and then I could have, like, the rest of the game to unlock. Well, I can have the rest of the lifespan to unlock the rest of the stuff, which I'll probably stop after I marry. Because, like, I'm gonna probably do all of the weddings, like, at the same time, so that's why I currently don't have separate save states yet. But, like, as soon as they all hit level 10 and I have, like, pretty much them ready to go, I'm just gonna go, like, yep, I'm gonna marry each and every one of them. I can't say words. And that, realistically, might just take, like, half a day, which I'm fine with. Probably less than half a day, in all honesty, because, like, given the fact where I am currently, I just had to watch all their little side character arc things. And I still don't like any of the guys. Like, don't get me wrong, some of them are funny, and I like who voices a lot of them, but it's like, And then I still gotta do, like, all the festival things, and that's gonna be a whole different bucket of fish right there. The festivals actually aren't gonna be that bad, though, because, like, I'm doing that more or less to, like, level up all of the, villages to, like, the highest level they can. And then when I'm done with that, I'm pretty much just gonna put the game away, and then not think about it until I have to LP it. Because, like, I even have, like, some notes on my, computer for certain things like that, but a lot of it's more, like, the nitty-gritty and, like, the character's personal traits and stuff, where it's like, oh, like, if you want to level up them fast and do all this other stuff that isn't, like, a whole bunch of guesswork, yeah, you can just do it, like, with the guide and whatnot. But, like, other than that, I don't really have any personal notes for the game, other than grind a little bit between certain sections. And plus, if you guys know me, I don't really use my notes during LPs. I usually just wing it. So, keeping notes for a game like that is kind of irrelevant for me. I still can't believe I said something really bad for, like, within the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. I do kind of feel bad about that. I really shouldn't have said something like that. Oh well, it's done now, and hopefully no one's gonna pay attention to it. So sorry if anyone wants to watch this on Twitch, but I think as soon as I upload this tomorrow on YouTube, I'm going to delete this on Twitch. Out of safety. For my own shit. Actually, you know what? I did apologize, and I made it very clear that I was talking about the in-game universe and not real life, so maybe I'll be fine. I still don't want to run that risk. But I mean, hey, if you want to watch it, it'll be on YouTube, so that helps. So what else is there? I'm just trying to think of, like, anything that I could have, like, as a little flip note, or, like, any kind of conversation starters. Problem is, I'm really bad at conversation starters, because I don't really know what to talk about ever. I mean, I I will also pose this as a question. Do you guys really care if I stream Bravely Default, or are you guys cool if I just play it on my own time and, like, kind of beat it? Because, like, if I could do the former, or the latter, I might be able to finish it faster than I was to stream it. And I'll kind of more or less do it on my own pace, so, like, I wouldn't really have to worry about, like, stream scheduling for that. But at the same time, like, the potential content for it is still really high in there. So I'm like, it's fine. Because I'm going to basically gauge based off how you guys like certain games. So I know Mary, for example, doesn't like RPGs, but she doesn't mind watching them. But, like, it's not her favorite cup of tea to, like, watch. But I know she likes Rune Factory and Life Sims. While my sister in chat, she doesn't give two shits one way or the other. As long as she sees a game, she's generally happy. Then my girlfriend doesn't really come to my streams all that often anymore. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's one of those situations where I know my audience to an extent, but I also don't know exactly what you guys want and what you guys would really prefer. Because, like, I still want to play through a couple of the other GameCube titles that we have on the Switch 2 right now, which is just Soul Eater for the most part. Soul Eater? Soul Calibur. But, like, I'm not really a fan of fighting games, so I'm like, Soul Calibur might just not be a thing I stream ever. Also, is it this weekend or is it next weekend? I think it's next weekend, right? Yeah, it's next weekend. I need to get also prepared for the birthday stream that I usually do. And I don't even know exactly what I'm going to be doing for the birthday stream, but I have a kind of vague idea. highlands and the coastlands. Great. We'll do the coastline, or not the coastlands, we'll do the highlands. I'm not the biggest fan of Mount Coronet. Excuse me. Oh crap. Where's that now? Oh, it's right there. Also, it seems this stream is dead. Oh well. To be fair, I'm not really doing anything super interesting anyways. I kind of hope, like, next month we'll probably get the Pokemon games. I doubt it, obviously, like, super heavily, but it'd be nice. Okay. That was a good, what, half hour? About a half hour. check Brevity Default again, because I need to check on that every so often. And we'll play some Splatoon. Splatoon 3. It's got about a minute left. Hi, Luna. Welcome to... I'm just gonna boot this up to see every so often. How was your appointment today? I'm seeing you already went to it. Oh, I did not realize that person was at work. Shoot, sorry. Oh, is that two? Well, you should have come earlier then, because we usually go for a long while. Okay, Sage Staff. Ugh. Yeah, like, it's not just me, right? Like, you guys all see, like, how fluid the the animations are in this one, huh? Yeah, I didn't get that much. Yeah, I barely scraped silver. Yeah, I'm about to say, I doubt there's any new cards in this set right now. Bing. You know what the worst part is? I don't know if this does anything for the cars themselves. Other than give them a nice gloss. No one's gonna pay attention to that small fact of I have way too much points in this game, right? Okay, then after this, we're pretty much done the break, and then we can go back to Brave a Default and bash our head against a brick wall for a bit. That'll work. Got 2 shiny Pokemon today, and I don't know what the hell I want to do with them. I am slightly falling asleep at the wheel. slightly falling asleep at the wheel. Yeah, I was slightly falling asleep at the wheel. first time I come over my streams. Welcome. Just know that you're chilling, because I am slightly falling asleep at the wheel, so any all conversation will help me stay up. Please inform me. As you see, we're just playing Sand Run. We're gonna go back to playing Broby Default. Probably gonna start to eat for lunch because it is like noon my end. A little past noon. But yeah, I'll probably go after Sand Run, gonna get something to eat. I'll eat here real fast and then we'll play some Broby Default and probably get further because I don't know if the side quest was just really hard or if the main quest is gonna be harder. It's my first time playing Broby Default. I would prefer people not backseat gaming, so like when there's stuff like 12 as I play it. But I have played other games like Broby Default, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 5, Broby Default 2. So I do have like RPG. I do have a very extensive RPG background. So if anyone's like, oh, it's like you're doing it ineffectively, don't worry, I know. I never played my first run of games super effectively. I purposely try to screw up to see certain things, and then I judge and scale stuff accordingly. But yeah, we also finished Rune Factory Guardians of the Zuma the other day, so that was fun. Maybe get up and stretch. Maybe that'll help me wake up a bit more. Oh, I didn't realize this guy's on. What's he doing today? Just doing some reaction stuff. Not even really interested on that one. Shoot. God, that looks late. You got to be kidding me. Well, that's us. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Why did we all decide that was the smartest idea? Like, collectively, we all must have just gone like, eh. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish I had a copy of Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma on my Switch to make it easier to stream it, but at the same time, it's fine. I'm planning to play more of it anyways on off-stream stuff so I can get ready for the inevitable, like, essentially achievement farming, because I'm gonna be doing that for a little bit. Thankfully, it's not going to take that long, though, because I've been told the achievements in Guardians of Ozma is, like, stupidly simple, and I'm like, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Especially after Rune Factory 5, the achievements on that game, yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not like they were really, like, hard achievements per se either way, it was just, like, a lot of the mechanical stuff went over my head. Oh, don't think so. Bye-bye. Hey, a crap. kind of curious if there's anyone who's actually 100% Guardians of the Galaxy yet. Probably. Hello. Hey, can you guys not hear me? You can really hear me. The mic is on. I've been streaming for like, what, 13 years, give or take. I think about 13 years. Okay. So, most likely this is a bot because I've seen the same text like over and over again on screens. Don't do anything until proven otherwise, but I've seen the same text over and over again. Good thing I don't use Discord. Boo. I stopped using Discord because Discord kind of went down the crap for a long time ago. I use Twitter, I use Blue Sky, I use... What else do I use? These are the German things. Blue Sky, Gilded, Twitter. Don't use my Facebook anymore because I lost my keys to my Facebook and I don't care for Facebook all that much. Yeah, I think it's mostly just that. I don't really use anything else. I've been using Reddit for a bit, here and there, but Reddit's more just for my own screwing around with the internet. Twitter and Blue Sky, pretty much. I use the other obsolete social medias that no one cares for anymore because, like, the entire thing about the entirety of like the internet, that there was politics and stuff, and I'm like, I don't care enough. I'll use whatever the hell I want to use. And now, like, Blue Sky's like free from bots either way. I see a lot of bots on Blue Sky now. And like, Really, I'm not even remotely surprised that Blue Sky like immediately has like a million bots on it, and a lot of them follow me and stuff. It's like I don't care one way or the other. I use Blue Sky for a handful of things, really. Most of that being game updates and like these devs that post Blue Sky. But like other than that, I usually use it for like little like Autobot things where it's like, hey, you get a cute picture of a fox every hour. It's like, okay. Or an owl, or whatever the hell I follow. I follow quite a few other, like, just AI-generated, like, things like that. I don't really mind all that much. Then again, when it comes to other social media stuff, I usually just use it to read up on things anyways, but I don't use it personally. You got kidding me. Good thing I wasn't paying attention. back, Barry. Sorry that I was rude. I didn't realize you were at work. That was entirely my bad. Okay, if you say so. Thank you. No, the words going into. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You suck so hard. Alright, cool. We did it. I even got a little level up for my troubles. Like it. Yay! Stuff that I don't care for. Yay! Yeah! I'm 7 days away. I'm 28th. Yeah, I love how everyone's losing their mind about that. I'm like, I lost my mind too when I first saw it, but I also saw it on YouTube where I was just like, oh, okay. You know, we're gonna play Brave Default, but I'm also gonna put the trailer on so you guys can watch that as I go get something to eat for lunch. Bravely Default Fairy Master. Here we go. Give me a second. Oh, that's Father's Day. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back.
What's crackin', Squid Squad? Incoming report from the Squid Research Lab. Without further ado, we're excited to share our latest findings. What you just witnessed are signs of the first ever Splatoon spin-off game coming ashore. Splatoon Raiders. Playing as a mechanic, you'll go on an adventure in the mysterious Spiralite Islands alongside Deep Cut. Splatoon Raiders is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, but research is still underway. We'll report more on our findings when the results are in. Well, an update to the Splatoon 3 game is also coming down the spillway. The Splatlands collection, which features new weapons from the Barazushi and Embers brands, is on its way. They're based on previous weapons, but have fresh new looks and, of course, different sub-weapons and specials. We've identified 30 in total and hope you'll try them out for yourselves. In addition, weapons freshness caps will be raised. And you can earn new in-game badges. Plus, Series Weapon Power, a new stat to dive into, is being added to Anarchy Battle Series. This will track your effectiveness per weapon based on your win-loss ratio in battles. It will also be used in matchmaking to pit you against other players with similar stats. Follow the Squid Research Lab for our latest findings. Plus... Don't call it a comeback. Okay, you can. Urchin Underpass from the original Splatoon game returns to the rotation for some fresh splatting on classic turf. Lastly, but not leastly, for Nintendo Switch 2 players. You'll notice more detailed visuals, and the game will appear smoother in certain locations, such as the square in Splatsville and the Grand Festival grounds. But no need to fear. Nintendo Switch players and Nintendo Switch 2 players will still be able to splat together. This free update for Splatoon 3 is scheduled to release June 12th. Stay tuned for further updates.
Okay, slight change of plans. I need to babysit my niece for about an hour. So I'm going to have to ask someone if they could jump into a call to entertain you guys for an hour. And then I could just go babysit. And then we don't have to worry about no content problems. I'll be on my phone. I can still chat and whatnot. I'm just not going to be able to talk to anyone. Like, verbally, at least. I mean, it'd be ideal if Luna could also do that, because her microphone would also be pretty good in general, but I don't know who's able to do that. I'm going to text Luna at the same time, because I don't really care. Whoops, I don't need that part. It's not like I'm hiding the fact either way. I'm going to be doing one thing or the other. I mean, I could just put on some lo-fi on for like an hour. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that. Whoops. Let's put on some Pokemon lo-fi as I'm just freaking the hell out about doing this, even though I'm not really freaking out. It's probably gonna be rip VOD situation, but nah, at least you guys get to listen to something. Where the hell is this? Oh, you know what? It's Pokemon Relaxing, not Pokemon Relaxing music. Here we go. This might not be an hour, but it's fine. Ooh, that's loud. Oh, that is super loud. How loud was that for you guys? Because I need to adjust certain things. I'll probably have to do this also. Ooh, that's still pretty loud. Is that okay for you guys? I probably need a like super fast input on this to make sure it's not like bad. Because I need to go like right now. Was that loud? Okay, cool. Let that play out for an hour. I'm gonna mute my mic, so if I come downstairs, you guys don't get to hear anything until I'm back fully. I'll see you guys within an hour. I'll be in chat though, as I said. I don't want to call my mom a certain thing because I'm not going to call her a certain thing. I love how my mom is like, we'll be out for an hour. It's almost been 3 hours. Oh, was. No Pokemon. No. Not Route Run. One? Not Route 1. I'm good. Thank you. I do allow myself as a Pokemon, but I've been listening to Pokemon all the time. Oh, shoot. I was gonna... I screwed up. Mary, you still here? I got something to show you. I've definitely had this in Pokemon Home at some point. I gotta show off the happy boy. The stupidly happy boy. Here's ready for stupid happy boy. I need to find it though. It's been a while. Where is stupid happy boy? There's stupid happy boy! No, not you. Stupid happy boy! Yay! This is Baby from Stupid Happy Boy. It's got no arms! It's the happiest little thing in the world! And that Stupid Happy Boy, he just got the big ass arms. Stupid Happy Boy! Yeah, Whooper and Baby, the Quagsire big boy. Whooper's got no arms. It's like a bobblehead. Whooper. That's kind of what it sounds like in the anime. Okay, 25 minutes, 24 minutes, 9 minutes. Oh, that's actually not that bad. 9 minutes. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, dimmy damn. Okay, well, you know what? Let's get it to as low of an hour as we possibly can, and then do other shenanigans. You realize that has a stupid ass face? It really has a stupid ass face, but it's so adorable. I am so sorry it took me so long to get back to this. Yeah, I babysat Charlotte for 3 hours. You didn't miss much.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How?
Is there a gate?
What happened to this place, Agnes?
The crystal of wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness.
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light. And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still. I expect that font of shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Holy crap. So this is just meant to be a tough area then.
What's all this on the floor?
The Crystallist scriptures.
Oh, what sort of things do they say?
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it from one of the old shepherds when I was young.
It's that famous then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor, I'm afraid it's blood.
Charlotte? That's fine. Put that, please. Of course you didn't want this. My niece totally just hit me with a typical fucking nerd.
This is terrible.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth?
Habits.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They belong to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
15, the things that we're gonna need the most right now is higher levels. I don't necessarily care for the job levels right now. Self-heal, yay, that's gonna be useful when I get you out of the damn white mage. At some point. Let's see, 14, oh, we still got like 10 months to do. Oh, this is the end of the dungeon. Okay, we're coming back to this for sure.
Is the bed sheet with like the balls on it yours?
No.
Okay.
You mean the red one?
No, the blue one. It's on top of the dryer if it is yours.
I don't know.
You see it?
Oh, that one, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's clean.
No, go back to my usual streaming schedule, so Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Because I was ready to refactoring and a bunch of other games take way longer. And I was like, okay, well, I'm done a majority of the stuff I want to get done. And I need to stretch out content real bad. Also, what time is it? We'll play pretty soon anyways. You know they're gonna grind a lot off camera though. Holy crap, this is not what I expected this game to be like. Story-wise, I don't know what I was expecting, and then gameplay-wise, I'm like, it's gonna be an RPG. Didn't expect it to be this hard. This game does autosave, right? Yep. Well, I'm gonna GT the FO. So if this is telling me anything, I just stick in the front area, get like 2 or 3 levels, and then try to attempt it again. And I have an entire day in between this session and next session. So I'm going to try to level grind to do hella back. This seems a little ridiculous. Then again, I'm also not playing with only, like, smart. I'm essentially going in guns blazing when you should not do that in this kind of game. Whoever tells you to do that in this kind of game is a bloody moron. I mean, at least the plus side of that will be I'll have a lot of money, so I can spend it on whatever I want. And then return enemies I leave to be a friggin' joke to me. I'm pretty sure this is a game that the enemies don't scale with it. I don't think really very default 2. I'm pretty sure very default 2 was not like that. It might be. Yeah. No, it definitely wasn't. Because I was like, there was definitely times where I had to level grind like the current boss my first playthrough, so never mind. Ironclad. I mean, it's a good bit of slower way to get job levels, but at the same time, it's better than risking a lot of stuff. Actually, what I also might do is go back to the dungeon and like go to the bottom area there and like grind there for a bit. Because there's the save points right there, plus the enemies that like drop more stuff than in here. She wasn't really doing. She was never the damage dealer in the situation. Self-heal. Let's also heal while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so I'm level 14, like 15, let's say. And we are like at time, right? Close enough to time in all honesty. We're level 15. I think by the time you guys will see me again, I might be way higher than this. It all depends on what I do. I'm gonna still try to grind a fair bit here and there, though. That's for damn sure. Oh, you know what? That would be really good to have, the rainbow dress. Have I two of these? I can. Oh, that's not how that works. Well, I'm pissed. Alright, time to go to the thief dungeon. I'm gonna go grind in there. I'm also gonna make sure that my stats aren't gonna get hindered. Because like the knuckles I feel like are still considered bare fist weapons, are they not? It says it goes down, but I need to get into an actual fight to see if that's true or not. I believe without the knuckles she was doing like 80 or so damage. If she does more than 80 damage, then I'm gonna be like, okay. If she does less, then it's like, okay, well, bare knuckles is better. Which might be the case, in all honesty. Oh, that is way better. Oh, that is way, way better. Yeah, even 7 job points, I think that's more than the actual tower is giving me. Okay, well, as I said, I'm gonna go grind, and you guys will see me with probably level 20s and or higher on Wednesday. See you guys then. Bye.